Hello. Hi. Welcome in. Unmute my audio there. It's probably fine. Anyway, hi. I apologize. I'm gonna be a little lower energy today. So funny story. I don't know how in depth I want to get into it, but I did a lot of yard work this morning, and it kind of wiped me out. So that's kind of where we're at. But we are still going to stream. We're going to do a little bit of a stream. Hopefully this works because I forgot to check this. Hold on. Well, you're in the wrong place. Why are you there? Okay. Is that right? Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Thing? Thing 1? Thing 2? There it is. Alright. Good enough. Alright. I don't recall exactly what we were doing last time. It has been a minute. I don't remember there being cobalt over here. Is that an asteroid impact? Yeah. I mean, might as well. Might as well. Pretty sure that goes in the generalized ones here. Yeah. Alright. Okay. So, we were needing to work on the drills a little more, I think. Don't have to fall in the doom hole. Yeah, that's going to be happening a lot. I had to deal with a lot of ragweed this morning, so, and I am very allergic to ragweed. So, unfortunately. So the only thing that we are short on right now, component-wise, is metal grids, I think. And iron plates, because, where was my, hold on. I don't remember where, is it, master? I don't remember where you set this. Okay, here we go. Quota list. Yeah, because we have 10,000. So, we need a little bit more iron. So, what we need to be doing here is we need to be continuing to build out our drills, I think. I don't know how much actual designing we want to do today. I think that the energy isn't going to be there for that. But who knows? We might get into some of that. Oh, don't lag on me. Don't like that. Should be able to do probably 3 or 4 at a time now, because we're progressively scaling our component capacity, the capacity to build. not sure why it's laggy. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. Wait. That's wrong. How'd that get in there? Anyway. They should be T's, although technically they don't need to be, but, you know. Makes it look better when it's done. Ow. I'm curious how far we can actually get here. I guess we should start doing this in an industrial fashion. And by that I mean we're just gonna aim to do the whole thing, because I feel like we might have enough. I don't know how far we'll get, but so ideally, problem is that this is a there is an end to how much we can actually do, to how much resources we can actually get from this without modifying it. So this isn't really a permanent solution. I would prefer to have, I don't know, I'd prefer to have a better source of resources, but it might be cheaper to just focus on getting into space and then worry about renewable resources. I feel like this is probably gonna get us to space. Like, I mean, to be fair, I theoretically probably have enough hydrogen right now to just build a rocket, go to space. But then I don't really have anything. I don't really have enough to do anything up there. So, oops. Hello, dog. So, we also could speed up our production a little bit if we want. Alright, now for the fun part. These are going to be difficult to get to. I feel like the wrong thing got put into there. Don't make noises on me. Wrong thing definitely got put in there. Why are we lagging so much? I do not understand. It's almost like we have too many parts in here. Like we're doing things that we're not meant to see the light of day. We're building horrifying monstrosities. It's almost like that. If I didn't know better, I'd say that's what we were doing. Get some hydrogen before we fall in the doom hole. So I need to build a space truck for both hydrogen and for components, which you could argue I could make that interchangeable. An argument could be made. Or we could just build two separate things, one for hydrogen and one for other things. And I do feel like the other things ship really does need to be battery, or the hydrogen ship really does need to be battery powered, because it's too much of a hassle. You burn too much hydrogen to transport hydrogen back and forth if we're doing... I mean, it depends on the distance that we're going, I guess, but hydrogen burns pretty fast, so it seems like we would lose hydrogen unnecessarily by making it a hydrogen-powered ship. But that's a problem for later on. Maybe this stream? Maybe not. Whenever we design it, though. Ah, we've reached our max. I thought we might be able to get all of these done. We got like 2 rows, I think. And technically we got... Yeah, we technically did complete that, so... Alright. Time to scale our resources. Oh, that's a beautiful sound. It's a noisy sound, but... Can't have everything. I have no idea what we landed on there. Alright. Ooh, we almost... Yeah, we don't want to do that. So we should be building things slowly. Why does it always go to 14? Yeah, we're gonna be trickling a little bit because our refinery capacity is slightly less than our assembly capacity right now. I think that's probably going to be a bottleneck. Well, I say that. They're actually not full right now. So Yeah, they're not full. So, maybe not. So we're not even close to maximizing our actual capability. Although we are less than halfway done. So I think that what we're gonna do is we're gonna end up building this whole thing. We're gonna do one more plunge, and then we're gonna raise it back up and drop like 3 or 4 more pistons on the end. Of every one of these. Which is inefficient, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Anything more efficient than that would require a level of laziness, or a level of not laziness, industriousness that I don't have right now. Although I suppose we could have done some kind of merge block thing to make it auto-extending. Or, honestly, what we could have done is just make a drill ship and go down there and... No, that's terrible. I'm trying to think how we would do this automatically, because I don't want to have to manually... I want it to just go. I mean, it doesn't have to just go all the time, but... You know, I don't want to sit here and babysit it every time I run out of ore. Like, I want it to be as automated as possible. Oh, they're not even halfway down. We're gonna let them go all the way down, I guess. Well, that's probably enough to get us by for a minute. Does that drain the batteries at all? Oh, it drains them a lot. Yeah, we're gonna have to come up with something for power here before too long. Because our current power setup is a little lacking. Maybe we should do that first, so we don't have to deal with it. We could just do more turbines. You said... Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Forgot I had things in the build planner. Yeah, we need that one. This is temporary, so I kind of do want to move this setup somewhere. I want to come up with a better setup. Honestly, for RP reasons, I kind of want to make a giant hydrogen setup. But also, I feel like the upkeep on that might not be worth it. So, kind of like what we have on the other one, except for the other one generates hydrogen, so it's not as big a deal. Like the base over here. Oh, I should GPS point this, actually. Did I already do that? I think I did. I eventually want to get to a point where we can either drop a similar base from orbit, or just like plop a blueprint down and build it out? Alright, we need to come up with... So, I need to decide what we're doing for power. Because we're going to need to scale our batteries up as well, because they have a maximum they can output. Which they're getting pretty close to. What's the max output? It's 12... Oh, 12... Okay, they're nowhere near their max output. Alright. So we probably don't need that many batteries. Unless we want to do burst production, but... Which I guess we kind of do, but... What I actually need is generation. So that they recharge a little faster, and we can, do our burst production in smaller increments. So... What are our options for power? Oops. It's basically, I mean, we want a reactor in the end game, but we don't have any uranium right now, so it's basically wind or solar or hydrogen. It seems are our options, right? And I really want to do hydrogen. Just for, but I know that if I do hydrogen, it's gonna piss me off. Because then I'll have to... Like, there'll be way too much maintenance on it. So, and solar's useless, so I think we're just gonna do wind. I want to find a way to do this and make it look cool. Not a problem. We can add another one of these pylons. How big are these? Whoops. They are... Three blocks tall. Yeah, they're 3 blocks tall. So that should be fine. Wait, no. So we need from right here into 3, and then we need 2, 3, and then here. Our temporary setup is very quickly going to become a permanent setup. Oh, but it extends out, doesn't it? Hold on. I don't know if this is going to work or not. Is it going to work? I don't have any interior plates. I think it'll work. Where's my components? We are almost fully produced up to the quotas that I set, which is pretty cool. Yeah, we didn't need to do that. But that's fine. That's a 2-block spacing. So that kind of makes sense, I guess. Okay. And then I think eventually we want to put batteries in it, but I don't know that we actually need to right now. I think that 2 batteries is probably good enough. We we do need to generate, I think, 2 or 3 megawatts of power right now. Theoretically. I mean, not all the time because sometimes it's inactive, but I want to assume that it's going to be active all the time. Alright. So we're generating 1.3. Which is technically more than it needs. I think because the stone is done. Yeah, stone's done, so the refineries are shut down. I guess that's fine. We can finish this out before we go any further. Are we out of steel plates? So maybe we need to bump our assembler capacity up, or assembler speed up. There's no way in hell we're out of. We burned through 10,000 steel plates. No, there's no way. Nah, I don't know what it's talking about. Yeah, we got plenty of iron. We are gonna have to do something about that gravel because we're not gonna use that. So actually, I think what we're gonna do is we're going to ship it somewhere. We're gonna have like a garbage scow, and I think that probably we're gonna automate that. Because I haven't done any automation yet, and I think that would be fun. So, chat, remind me that we're going to do that, because we probably won't get to it today. But the long-term solution to the gravel, I think, is going to be a garbage scow, and we're going to probably make a dump, is what we're going to do. And we can do that, I'm thinking about how we could do that. There's a couple different ways. Like we could just straight up have it fly out into the valley over there and dump it and come back, or we could actually build a base out there and put like a holding tank. I think that would be the better way, and then have that dump it. Why am I suddenly not able to carry all the things that I need to carry? I didn't have any problem with this earlier. Why do I have... Something must have got messed up with the build planner. Because I did that earlier and it was fine. Game? Game, please. Game, please. So we do have to be a little concerned with our hydrogen right now, because if I fall into the doom hole. I fucked up. There we go. And if I fall into the doom hole, I have no way out. I have to make an ugly tunnel to the top, which I don't want to do. So I guess technically I can get out, but I don't want to. Don't make noises. I wonder if we shouldn't have just blueprinted this. Like, built it in creative or something and then blueprinted it. But I guess it is specific to the terrains here, so... can't really do that. Yeah, we don't have any guns yet. We have guns on the ship, which is adequate, probably, but... yeah, the other thing we need to think about, too, is oxygen production for space. I mean, we have oxygen production right now, but we need more. We have oxygen that we can coast off of while we set up oxygen production in space. But it is going to be a problem. Whenever, like, while we're building whatever we decide to build in space, oxygen is going to be a concern. Not as big as hydrogen, I think. Although hydrogen we can circumvent with ion engines before too long. So as long as it's going to be everything that we build in space, I think is probably going to be ion engines. Hydrogen is a little too inefficient. It's cool, but you know. Ions are basically free, so like it's atmospherics too, except for atmospherics are kind of inefficient, but ions are really efficient in space, so not really any reason not to use them, you know. Which one did I grab? Okay. I wish it would just let me add the whole thing to the build planner and then withdraw it one at a time, and just so that way I don't have to manually go through and do that every time. But quality of life isn't really a thing that Space Engineers is known for. They gotta bump that playtime up somehow. Yeah, we definitely should have done this with a projector at a weld ship. The next one we probably will. I can blueprint this and just try to plop it down. That's probably how the next base that we do, I'm gonna blueprint. Like, if we need to expand this at all, ever, I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna blueprint it, and I'm gonna probably adapt the terrain to it rather than the other way around. At least the drill platform. Because I don't know if we'll have another integrated factory one, but I do need one of these over pretty much every vein of ore, or every type of vein of ore. Like, at some point we're gonna need cobalt, and I'm gonna need to find a source of cobalt, and probably we're gonna give it this treatment. And we won't need an integrated factory. We won't need an integrated assembling and refining from that, but we will need to build this design quickly. So that's where the projector would come in. We'll just plop a projector down and bring the ship in. It actually is a lot easier to do once you get into space. Also, every building aspect is easier in space. Like every aspect of everything, I think, is easier in space except for oxygen. But as a reminder, because I set weird limits on myself, and I do weird things, and I make weird challenges for myself, we do have to put mining bases on every planet. So well, we are going to do it with the help of an orbital mining area at some, or orbital staging area, I guess. At some point, we are going to have to build on planets again, and it gets progressively difficult because this is the easiest one to build on. I think we're probably gonna do either the moon or Mars next. So. I'm hoping that we get all the way to the end here, we run it one more time, and that gives us enough components to do whatever we want here. Hopefully with a little bit of extra ore. Because as of right now, after we get this up and running, the only ore that we have to mine manually is cobalt. Which we can do with the existing miner. So that frees us up to do some actual building things that we want to do. Like, I don't know, I guess we'll finish the hydrogen production area. We do need a truck first. Which you could argue an actual truck because of where we are in relation to that. We might build a rover just to go back and forth. Huh. Thought I heard something. That's weird. Alright, we're gonna do one more run here. Let's see how loud it is now. Oh yeah. So much louder. Alright, we do one more run to the bottom and then we raise them back up, and we have to grind them all down and add more if we want to do more ore, which we do eventually, but unfortunately, I don't have a way to automate that just yet. So loud. Drowning out my nice chill music. Alright, while that's running, we may as well hook up some of these. I forget where I put these. The boosters. Here we are. So I want, I want the speeds. So in theory, we should have 4 per, which will boost us by quite a bit. It'll also increase our power consumption by quite a bit, so I do have to watch that. It's possible we might run out of power. Ow. I don't know why that's there, but whatever. Yeah, let's go ahead and do those, which should speed us up a ridiculous amount. You don't technically have to select the individual ones here. I could just max them out. It's easier to visualize it that way, though. Figure out where each one is going and how many we need. Did I queue those up already and I just couldn't hold off everything? I don't remember. I did not. Okay. We're gonna do the same thing to the refineries, although I think I'm gonna do a yield a lot of the time on that. I think that most of them are gonna be yields. Honestly, we'll do a couple speed. I think we'll do 3 yields to every 1 speed because Stone is not very good about yields, so. I think our bottleneck will be more on the yield of the stone rather than the actual stone itself. Let me out. Alright, so they're maxed. Just for shits and giggles, how fast is max? Come on. Well, it's enough that they're done with the queue. It's 500% is what it is. Very nice. Where were you? There you are. We got the old dinosaurs over here. Still churning out. I think this bumps their power consumption up too. So. Does it? Max required input is 2.8 megawatts versus this one. Yeah, it bumps it up by a lot. Okay, you guys are done. Pull that back up, get it ready to reattach. There's a little, I don't mind having a little bit of maintenance on some of these, I guess, but I do want to automate as much as possible because we're going to have because of the sheer amount of mining bases, I want most of them to be autonomous, more or less. Like, we'll have to fly around and fix them at some point in the end game, but or fly around and do things like add depth to them, maybe. But so then, actually, my question here. That actually isn't terrible. Their max output is 12 megawatts, but the problem is they can only store 3, so yeah, not ideal. But luckily these shouldn't actually be running for very long, so okay. 5K, that's not very good, but granted, we are almost done with this, so everything else will be backlogged. We're still stoning the drills, which is a good sign. How much do we have? A shit ton. So, yeah. So those refineries are going to be working for a bit. That's the next thing we're gonna module up is the refineries. Actually, we might as well increase the amount of them as well. Fuck out of here! It's like swatting flies. There's always more of them. There's a reason why I block links. What's funny is the original reason the Twitch added link blocking was because they had an issue with porn bots, right? And I've had like 1 or 2 of those, but 9 times out of 10, when they come in here and it's a bot, it's one of those stupid graphics or like viewer bots. Best viewers on whatever. Just fuck off. You're annoying. I don't know. That's the most annoying thing that I have to deal with on Twitch. Kick doesn't have that because Kick doesn't have enough viewers to really support anything, so that's why I quit streaming over there. I think Kick is 98% bots. Problem is none of them ever say anything, they just hang out. So you can't ban them. Okay, let's go ahead and try to build some of the rest of these refineries. Actually, let's put some yield modules first. So I think we're gonna do, for every one, we're gonna do 3 yield and 1 speed. Because yield is going to be our bottleneck. I guess we'll go ahead and do these. We'll module these ones up, and then we'll increase the number. And I guess you could argue power efficiency, but nah. If we have power problems, we can just build more power. Which kind of has the same vibe as just buy a house. What do you mean you're homeless? But you know. Oh, but we don't have superconductors. That's right. So we can't actually do those right now. I forgot about that. What do superconductors take? It's something that we don't have access to. I'm pretty sure. Superconductors, oh, they're gold. Shit. So maybe we should do well, I guess we can build the speed ones. Yields are in game, I guess, because we don't really have any way to get gold right now. Speed doesn't really help us all that much, though. It just burns through stone faster. It doesn't really do anything for us. To go through here. We'll leave the frames up, but that's the this is the end goal for what we're doing here, but for now the speeds are gonna have to do. This is more motivation to go to space, I guess. Tap out for a second. So that'll have to do. Oh, we do have one more. There we go. All right. So that helps a little bit. It does put it at 230, but I need my yield to be higher. Is there a maximum? Yeah. It's fine. You can only use 8. It, I think, is the same. I think that's what we have on there. I think you can just... I think that it's just so you can't, like, mod more things in without changing that. I don't know. I don't know why there's a limit on it, honestly. Because you can't put more modules in this. 2, 4, 6... Yeah. So, I don't know. Maybe that's just it so people don't try to cram more over here. But they don't attach right anyway, so... I don't know. There's probably a reason for that. We do have a kind of a cool back tunnel here. In theory. So we can play around with that for the design of it later. I think we're actually done assembling things. We're just chewing through stone at this point. Which we have quite a bit of. So let's get these. I think quantity of refineries is gonna be what we have to do because we don't have yield modules. It might be worth it to try to sneak a weld ship in here. because of I'm gonna run into inventory size here before, like, that's a major issue. See, because we're not even one at a time. So I don't know if I can fit my hydrogen ship in there. How big is it? Maybe. Maybe. For the top ones I can. I may have to do the... Well... Oh, metal grids are going to be a problem. So for the top ones I can, and for the edge ones I can. Yeah, metal grids. So we are going to need to go off of this anyway. I forgot, that's going to be a problem because we don't have a source of cobalt right now. Are these bottom ones connected? I don't know that they are. I wonder if that's part of our problem. Do we only have 2 of these working? No, you're working. So they're connected. You're working. Why aren't you working? Why not? I thought there was a connection on that. Yeah, there is. The fuck? Why is it not working? Huh. Neither one of these is. I wonder why. Because it should be going through here, down all the way. I mean, it's making it to that one. It's just not making it to the ones I just built for some reason. Is it maybe out of power? One kilowatt. No, it should be because we have plenty of output. I mean, these are going to drain eventually, but so in the long run that's a problem, but it should work right now, so why is it not working? Oh, it is working. Okay, I guess maybe it was lagging. Huh. Alright. Okay, so we have our assembly area here. Yeah, we're maxed out on everything. Every time I withdraw it should make more, so. Alright, so we really need to get cobalt in the system before we can speed those up. So we have a incentive to make a docking port at least. Might be right here would be best. Where that junction is. because we need access to every point. Well, I say that it might the easiest. We need a way to switch between import and export, and we could just make 2 separate ports. Like this would be an import, right? But we need to be able to grab components also. So, like any ore we bring in will come in here. And I would need to offload, so this needs to be... It needs to be a... Where's my pipe? A sorter. In the other direction. We're gonna let the system figure out what's in it. I'm not gonna put any whitelist or blacklist or anything on it, but it does need to offload everything. All right. Zero drain all. Drain it into the system. The system figures it out. Doesn't matter what it is, as long as it's draining. All right. So then we need connector. I need the thing. I dropped all my things off. Alright. So then this will be ore input right here, or one of them. Which I'm going to label. Hang on. I want to go ahead and weld that up so I don't have to deal with it later. So I'm about to put an LCD in front of it. What do I need for an LCD? Whoops. A little bit awkward reach to this section. What has the most LCDs on it? That's decorative blocks. But like, text panel, probably. I think this actually has all of the things on it. Which this really should be an inset, to be honest. Where's my inset? There we go. Look at that. Is there a good, like, no, where's my selection? Get rid of that. I want to see if there's a good input. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to write input or something like that. But I want a logo. Or, yeah, posters. We can do posters later. None of these really work for what I want. I wish you could rotate them. Alright, fine. Font size needs to be very big. And it needs to be... maybe right there. Fine. That's boring, but you know... I think I need a little more. I need a different text padding. I need right there's good. Alright, so there's our input. I should change that to imports for RP reasons. Which means I'm gonna need to change my text size. Hold on. There we go. And the padding, apparently. Because it's not quite right. Ooh. Yeah, we're not doing that. Anyway, padding. It needs to be like that. Okay. So imports go there. Exports are gonna go here. But we might want to export OR at some point. Bing is launching Windows and I don't like that. So at some point we're gonna need to import, we need to export both components and OR from here. Unless we want to just say components only, which would make it simpler because we don't actually produce any useful OR here that we can't get other places. So, yeah, I'm gonna say we export only this. Export only this stack right here. Which means our exports need to be, I think all of these can be imports. Well, I only really need two. Well, let's RP because also we may need at some point we may automate this and it would be good to have multiple ports. So we're gonna build assuming we're scaling. Why don't I just integrate a sorter into it? Not cooler if I do it the other way. So these are all imports. How we're gonna do this. Okay, important ones first. I actually think we can get all of them, though. I'm okay with the text because this is the end goal of this is going to be like a kind of like a factory kind of thing, so it should be very industrial, which means that boring signage rather than like flashy lights is probably the way to go. All right, import sorter. In case I need to mess with them again. Alright. For some reason, this right here is making me want to play some Factorio, which we are going to at some point. I think not today, but I want to do maybe once things are a little less hectic for me. I'll start a Factorio series, maybe after Subnautica calms down a little bit. I can't have too many series running at once, or none of them get done. But this, it makes me want to do trains, because of I'm trying to set up for automation here, which is kind of similar. Okay, we're gonna label all these. It's kind of the impression that I'm kind of going for here, and also because realistically it's just me, is it doesn't have to be idiot proof, right? Like, because oh, I can't set all the text, dang it. You're just gonna have to copy the settings. Doesn't have to be idiot proof, because realistically speaking, the only professionals would actually use this. So 4.713. 4.713. That's 1.2. Okay, and then the text padding was 34.8. Okay, alignment center. I'm gonna do the same thing with this one. Center 4.713. Padding was 34.8. Okay. Yeah. So it's kind of the equivalent of, like, you know, if you ever seen one of those, like depots or whatever, a freight depot or something where you have the the signage for the trucks. That's kind of what it is. It's kind of expected that you have a certain level of qualification to come in here. It's not a general public type thing, so you don't need everything to be like flashing neon lights, you know, because there's a certain level of professionalism required to even be worried about that at all. So now if we really wanted to be fancy, we could put the exports on the opposite side. So imports here, exports over there. Maybe that's what we'll do. But first, I need some hydrogen. I burn a lot of that. I'm already kind of bored of building this base. I don't want to do this anymore. Like it has to be done, but all right, that's a doom hole, or at least it will be once we've increased this. But like, this is functional. I'm kind of tempted to just leave it like this and deal with it later. Do I have a source of cobalt yet? Hang on. I do, but not over here. I don't think that one's real. I think that one is an asteroid. So then the only thing we need... I could build a road. So we can dock a truck up somewhere. Could be kind of fun. I don't know, I'm sort of just trying to avoid doing all this welding. What do we still need to do over here at this base? I forget. Everything. Oh, we don't have a whole lot. I do want to build a hangar over here. We don't have anything like that right now. What I want to do is I want to get to the point where we have enough hydrogen to go to space, honestly. This is mostly done. Because we really don't have to weld up anything other than this center point and that one there, I think. I don't think you see any of the outside ones, so it doesn't really matter. And this wall right here has to be welded. And all this right here. It's gonna be a lot of welding by hand, which is a thing that I don't like about this game. I feel like it makes it unnecessarily long. It takes an unnecessarily long time to do anything. I kind of just want to go to space. How much hydrogen do we have? Because it would make things a lot simpler if we just... Because I think we have enough materials to just build a rocket right now if we want. Could build it off of that, maybe. Hydrogen, we have quite a bit. At least enough to get into orbit on a smallish ship. So I'm thinking, what would we need to actually... Because what we need to do is we need to either build a miner here and deploy it in space, or we need to so we're building a space truck, right? So we either need to build a miner here on top of a space truck and take the whole thing to space, or we need to take materials for that up to space. So what we would need, other than hydrogen, obviously, which we can do partial, we can do hydrogen and ion. And that way we don't have to burn hydrogen in orbit. Because we're lacking a few materials that we need to actually progress, I think. And it's a lot easier to get them in space than it is to get them on the planet. Although at some point, because I make weird goals, I am going to build a cobalt mining facility, because every other material we can get on Earth we've already gotten, essentially. We don't have any more ice? Oh, we do have ice. It's just in the generators right now, I think. We don't have any extra ice, though, do we? Oh, never mind. Yeah, we do. It's probably quit generating because all of our stuff is full right now, so. And we're not running the engines because we don't need to. So. Anyway. What I would need... Actually, we don't need a whole lot for this, I don't think. I feel like this is a lot more approachable than you might otherwise think. I need either a hydrogen mover, or I need a place to dock it. Which an easy way to do that would be to just build a platform over here. I need a way to get materials over here as well quickly, so I need to build a truck. Either way. So that's what we should do probably, is we need to build that over here for ease of access. Because this is too big. This is cumbersome. Basically impossible to dock. I think for now I'm just gonna throw a connector on here. And we can fancify this later. Because what I really want is materials that we don't have. We need to find gold, we need to find, I think we need platinum, and we need to find cobalt, among other things. We need to find, I don't know, we need to find a bunch of stuff. Uranium, although uranium's not a priority right now, it would be good to have. We want to stockpile that. Speaking of stockpile, how are we going on here? Not even halfway full. Sweet. And we have 97k iron, so this is working to perfection. A little short on the cobalt department. But everything else we're good on, all the basics. So everything else we can import. We need a way to, I think that it's time to go to space. What I think. I think that's enough dicking around. So we need to build a truck first of all, which I don't want to get super complicated with it. I definitely want a small ship. I need steel plates and I need interior plates. I think that's everything for the starter stuff. Build off a magnetic plate because I'm a fancy bitch. I mean, an argument could be made for a large ship, but I feel like the thrusters on a large ship are just too complicated. All the components that you need are too complicated. Let's go up a little bit. Alright. And since it's a truck, we're gonna actually use our truck cockpit because I haven't gotten to use that yet. The cab cockpit for immersion. So that means that this is actually gonna be integrated into the ship. The landing gear doesn't matter for this, I don't think. So here's how we're gonna do this. All right. How are we gonna do this? Because I kind of know what I want. We're gonna get rid of this center support later down the road. So right there, and then we're gonna put a connector right there. Although it might be good to have the connector connected to another large ship conveyor. So that poses a problem because we're not high enough in the air right now. Let's go absurdly high, and we can, because this magnetic plate is not permanent. We're gonna get rid of that here in a minute. So, all right. So we need a way to connect. This needs to be a junction because we need to be able to haul large components, right? Shit. It needs to be like this, right? Yeah. Okay, like that. Not like that, Space Engineers. But we both know that's not what I wanted. Okay. And the problem is we're gonna have to move the landing gear because it's kind of in the way. And also it needs to go up. So hang on. We're gonna build it off to the side. That's how we're gonna do this. What's an area that we won't need to connect to? I mean, we will eventually need to armor the sides of this up, but I think that the side of it right there is probably fine. No, because shit. Well, we could probably get it functional like that. This would be a lot easier to build in space, but alas. Alright, most of our piping is actually going to be backwards anyway, so. Okay, so we got that. Let's go ahead and weld this up so I know where all of my connections are. This is going to be an atmospheric only deal, I think. So, cabin needs to be at the top, kind of, maybe. Center middle. And we need a large container. At least one. Hook that up to there. Then we can put batteries and other things behind that one, maybe. You could argue. Hold on. I need to be able to visualize this. We really should build this in creative. Hello, dog. Hello, Lucy. Lucy is here. We have an emote for her, actually. Okay. I wonder if I can stack, Because we need a... This is going to be a very wide ship, apparently. So... I'm thinking what we might need. It's a short haul thing. We definitely need batteries, for sure. So... The profile of it doesn't really matter. I mean, it kind of does, but it doesn't matter like it would in a minor. This is kind of sick, actually. I kind of, part of me wants to be able to access the back hatch here, but to do that, I have to make this stupid tall. So, I don't know that that's going to be a thing. We'll grab 2 of the large ones. How much do these hold? These hold 15,000 apiece. I accidentally grabbed all of my interior plates. Yeah. So that'll hold 30,000 right there. Which should be plenty. I think this needs to only be cargo. Let's go ahead and think about the thrusters. This is a pure cargo ship here. Oh, you're on the regular thrusters, aren't you? Yeah, I want these, the flat Atmos. Where's the little ones? The more thrust that we have, the better, I think. Especially under the cargo containers. I think that we might put a docking port on the front as well. So that. Just because that way gravity's not really an issue, and depending on what it's hauling and where it's going, it can always dock. As long as it's in an atmosphere. So then we extend. I think that we're gonna do utilities on top. How many batteries do we need is the question. You know, actually what we should do here is go ahead and put our Atmos on here for the sideways thrust. Do the same design. Can't just be barking, girl. What are you barking at? So we get sideways. In both directions. That was up, right? Shit. Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure so we don't have to grind these back down. Because of OCD. It does kind of, putting these here does kind of limit us a little bit. Did I do those other ones right? Okay. And we can put another docking port on the back. So that way, in theory, we could train a couple of these together if we want. Right? Like, I kind of want this to be an infinitely repeatable thing. So, part of me wants to say that this should be a separate module and we should have a cab only. For maximum utility. And then we can have, because that would be way cooler. Let's do it. It does mean we have to grind all this down, though. So... because if I put thrusters on the actual cargo container, in theory... it shouldn't matter how many I have because I'm just going to add more thrusters and batteries as long as they're self-sufficient. Does that make sense? So, this needs to be able to support its own weight and be a fully fledged entity. Can I put a tube on this? Ow. Sad. Alright. I just want to extend it out so I can have room for things. So we have our docking ports here, here, and here. And in theory, we could also put a cargo container in front of it as well if we want. And then we need batteries, we need gyros. Let's do batteries first. So we need, I think that for this we only need one. But just because, we're going to put them like that, and we'll put a second one on there once I clear that out. And we need thrusters, which these won't take a, this doesn't need a whole lot. Because it shouldn't have any weight on it. Would one thruster support the weight? That is an interesting conundrum. Well, let's find out what it weighs first. So, as of right now, it weighs 9,000. Let's look up a calculation. Hold on. Hang on. Okay, so ship weight at 9,000 kg, which we're actually a little below that, I think. Or what are we at? We're at 9,444. 9,444. Gravity is 1. I do have. I'm gonna say no ore. So one large Atmo would work. Although, I think that the flat ones are halved. Hold on. Lighter, less powerful. It's about a third. 1 and Okay, hold on. Large, flat. Wait, we're looking at small. No, we're looking at large, flat. Flat would be like 2.6. That's a pretty big difference. About a third of the lift. So in theory, we would need 3 of them. So, oh yeah, I don't have my thing plugged in. So in theory, we would need 3 of them. I don't know where we would. So we would have to have. I might integrate a cab into it, or integrate a cargo container into it, which would make it a little more difficult. Yeah, we could probably fill out with smaller thrusters. Like that. Except for that's wrong. I thought they would be connected to the battery, but apparently not. Alright, so those are just there now. Wait. There we go. Alright. Need to be this way. It has to look pretty. Every other ship that I've built has looked ugly so far, except for maybe you could argue the miner and the carrier. Okay, so that maintains the profile right there, and then we can put other things on the side here if we want. I don't want to get too crazy with this because that's part of the problem that we did with the miner was we over-engineered it a little bit. Like, we don't need an oxygen generator, for example. You could argue like a cryopod or something funny, though. Because it needs to be a sleeper truck, right? Otherwise, we can't justify it being this big. So, can I put a cryo on a small ship? Damn it. Oh, I can? Ooh. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I know what I want to do. We're gonna put this right here and we're gonna make it walkable. Wait, can we make it walkable? How much more space would we need to make it walkable? Can I do this and still walk under it? No, I need one more. So, need to be like that to be walkable? Yeah, that's technically walkable. Okay. Alright, so I can do like that. These need to be, that, you know what? That, real quick, we're gonna build some structure here. So that I can take these down. You know what? I'm not gonna load if this doesn't work. Okay. But these do need to be this way for looks. Okay. So that's fine. assuming they're pointed the right direction. Which I didn't check. They should be. Okay. So, I need you. I need another one of that, I think. Right. Another one of that, and then a connector here. So this will be the end right here. Okay. So that'll pass through, and there isn't actually a cargo container on this. I want to put a, do I want to put a cryopod though? Or do I want to put a bed in here? That would be kind of funny. Hang on. What are my options here for small ships? That's it. That's all she wrote. I don't think that there's anything available in the small ship size in terms of decorative blocks, unfortunately. Not without a mod. You can't even do these solar. Oh, you can't do the solar panels, but you can't do anything else. This really should be available. This one in particular, but alas, we can do a barrel though. If we want to do that, or at least the inset ones. That would be. There's not really any use for these on a large ship, but in a small ship. Anyway, sad day. So we can't actually get any use out of the cryopod is the thing, right? So if I put a cryopod here, actually, I need it to connect though, which is. That's annoying. Well, we can put structure here. That's fine. We need structure here anyway. Actually, you know what? We can make an O2 generator if we want. It's kind of it's technically a waste, but because I shouldn't need an O2 generator for this. What up, Kanan? How's it going? What's a good way to do this? Because I need, I guess we should put the O2 in first. I'm doing good. Where did I put the O2? Here we go. So we can fit an O2 on the side here. That's what I'm thinking. Just barely. Is there a side port at all? Ah, damn it. You're messing with my plans here. It's fine. We can extend past the profile of the ship a little bit. A little bit. I do need side thrusters too, though, which is. I think we only need one O2 generator, so we can make the other one battery, I think. That's how we'll do this. Because I think the battery's about the same size, if I remember correctly. The problem is, this is going to be super awkward. Okay, that actually isn't going to work there, because we have to... Whoops. Come back. Okay, we need a O2, which needs to be right here, and we have to pipe it. I don't know if this is worth it. Play with it and see what it looks like. We have to pipe it back in. like a dat. And then from here, should be able to build the cryo tube in theory. Cryo chamber. Sorry. All right, because you have a connecting point over there, right? I think. Oh, it's in the middle. Damn it. So it actually has to be... Okay, never mind. It's fine. We can... I just went one over. It's fine. That's cleaner anyway. Alright. Yeah. That'll work. So we put like this. Right? I think. Oh, we don't have any medical components. That's a problem. Because I don't think I have any more silver. I forgot that was technically a medical room. Can we... Okay, sweet. Wow, we're in here. We might as well grab some hydrogen and energy and things like that. So we just barely have enough silver, which is fine. Because we technically have one mod and it's actually a script. But everything else is completely stock. Vanilla. I don't know why I said stock, but it's vanilla. The only mod that I have is a script for production quotas. And it's technically a mod, but it's not actually a mod. Okay, that'll work. Right there. So we have our little sleeping chamber. It's offset, which is really annoying. Okay, that's not gonna work. We have to come in from the back. Well, actually, if we're gonna do that, then we might as well just run. How tall is this? It's been a while since I've done a small ship cryo chamber. I don't know if I've ever done a small ship cryo chamber. So 2 more. And then a curve, right? This is completely unnecessary, by the way. There's no scenario where I would ever have to use this. I just wanted to make it a reason to build a this is the space equivalent of a sleeper cab. And sooner or later I am going to add ion thrusters to this maybe or modify the design. Unfortunately, this is going to look really awkward from inside, but it should be all right. So, not powered. Well, yeah, that makes sense. All right, so battery on this side. Directly opposite, which I think it'll line up, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. That'll work. Like that. I think we only need 1 battery for this section because we're gonna have batteries on the cargo containers. So 1 battery should be able to power these thrusters. I'm hoping. Although if not, we can probably sneak another one in somewhere. Maybe right here. Although we're not going to have a lot of gyro space, so I kind of want to fill that out with gyros, but maybe on this side. They can be asymmetrical. So, alright, let's work this back around. probably should go ahead and do these before I forget about them. If you can't tell, I have done, I have like 400 hours in this game, and probably 350 of those were in creative. So I'm relatively new to survival. I'm not new to the game though, which is why I keep doing this, like, I build in a creative style rather than, like, doing any planning or anything. Alright. So that should be good. And we're technically going to stick out a little bit on this side, which is a little ugly, but it's fine. So then another battery on this side would be fine. We might as well. The more power, the better. And actually, we might throw a few more. Well, I don't know if we want more thrusters. I think we're good. Because we also have to power the side thrusters. So let's go ahead and weld these up. Oh yeah? Hell yeah. Alright, let's we're gonna conserve a little bit of power here. Just I don't think I've ever used a small ship cryopod, so I'm kinda curious. That is claustrophobic. Which is kind of a good thing, honestly. That's kinda what I'm going for. But anyway. Yeah, that'll happen. Alright. Connect it up. So we will need, we don't have any oxygen tanks is the other thing. So we do need to have ice on board. Because I don't think I have room for oxygen tanks on this. Or, well, do I? What do they look like on a small ship? Oh, where's an oxygen? Here we go. That's kind of awkward. Although, if we could integrate it into here somehow. Ah, but there's no side ports. Dang it. What if that's what we put opposite this? And we work the battery, because I don't think we need 2 batteries. Hang on, I'm gonna look up. Is there a power capacity kind of thing? I don't want to load in blueprints from the game. I don't. That's dumb. How much power does? Let's see. Do you have one? There's none, but you can make one in XL. Good talk. Spreadsheet simulator it is. Okay. Alright, that's how you want to play a game? We will launch into some spreadsheet simulator. Okay, so we're gonna go off of this one. No, we're not. We're gonna Can I, before I build these, can I see in here how much they're gonna take? Because we're gonna do our own calculations here. Max input 200 kilowatts. For the small ones, where's the large? Large are 1 megawatt a piece. And we're gonna have six large and a metric shit ton of the little ones. So 6 large at a megawatt, that's 6 megs. Assuming they're all firing at once. 2 in any given direction. We need front and back as well. And the maximum output of these batteries is 4 megs. So it should be fine. I need 2 batteries, but it's what we're probably getting at here. Because that's 8 megs. That should be enough. But I do need 2 batteries, which is unfortunate. However, that being said, what if we put it right here? I wish I could integrate it into this somehow, but we can't do that, unfortunately. That would stick out. And I can't put it there or I obscure the walkway. Oh, we have 3 batteries, actually. Wait, I forgot about these ones. Okay, so this is fine. Because I'm going to have 2 batteries up front, and then we can have an extra... Okay, so we're actually going to have more batteries than we need. Okay, this will work. Yeah, I forgot we had extra batteries. So... it's going to stick out, and it's going to be awkward. But it can go right there. Actually, it makes more sense for it to go further back. That's a lot of power cell destruction, but that's fine. We can handle that. I don't like doing that, but unfortunately, it does mean that we're going to stick out unevenly, which I don't care for. But it is a truck, so you can argue that they're kind of supposed to be a little bit bulky. It's a lot for something that's kind of unnecessary. But I don't know of a better way to do that. Because we're not going any further back, for sure. So that would fit right there. Unfortunately, it means we get wider and wider by the day, and I don't think that'll work actually because the thrusters have to go there. So, no, don't like that. Game, please. Okay. Yep, that won't work. This connector is important. We have to have that. I don't see how an oxygen tank would work, so I think we're just gonna have to make do with generation. Which, how much can this hold? Because we're not gonna have a cargo container on here, so, it can hold 1,000, which, the hydrogen, how much does this cryo chamber? I see, okay, well, if you're gonna be an asshole, okay, alright. How much does it take? Does it say? It doesn't. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. That's for servers more than anything else. I don't think that the cryo chamber actually burns oxygen when this isn't generating. Hold on. We're gonna go back to spreadsheet simulator, guys. 1 second. Because I want to make this possible to go to space with. I mean, in theory. Obviously, it's kitted out for atmospherics, but in a cryo chamber, is it the same? It shouldn't be. .063. So then my question is, how much does the small ship... How much does it generate? It's kind of irrelevant because I'm never going to use this, but I want to make it possible to use. Small grid produces 50 liters a second oxygen. So, at 0.63, and also, what does that burn? How much ice does that burn? Can I see that? Is that a thing? If you know in chat, feel free to shout it out. I'm trying to find out how much ice it burns per second with the O2 generator, assuming it's burning at maximum capacity. That's not what I want. Um, 1,000 kg. It's not in kg though, is it? Yeah. No, it's in liters. So, we're gonna have to do a conversion because this is the only metric that I can find. So, 1,000. No, surely somebody's made. Surely somebody's made this because it can't be the only thing. I mean, we could do a test, I guess. Does this have a better, maybe? Oxygen and hydrogen are produced with a 1-to-2 ratio. That doesn't help me, though. I need to know how much ice is consumed during this ratio. I'm gonna roll with it being probably fine, I think, if I don't know. Wait a minute, here we go. Ice to gas ratio is 10 liters a kg. Okay. 10 liters a kg of, liters per kg of ice, or of, so wait, I'm assuming that ice consumption is 10 liters per kg of, right? Because his hydrogen, or oxygen rather, is stored. It is stored in, kg, right? So if I go in here, to the O2 generator. Oh, you don't have storage. Shit. But you do. Why did I search kg? That's not what I want. I want hydrogen. Hydrogen, I have a hydrogen tank. Where is it? No, it's stored in liters, so why would you convert it to kg? Well, this helps no one. So is it 10 liters per kg of, no, because ice is also stored in liters. I'm confused. I don't understand why switch. Do I just not understand the metric system? Is that what this boils down to? I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to just roll with that being good enough. I don't know why my helmet's closed. But I'm tempted. I'm gonna say that it's probably enough because 0.63 is not a whole lot. So and we have 1,000 liters of ice that we can put in there. I'm gonna say that it's probably fine. This is gonna annoy me later when I have to do thrusters. So I guess we're probably gonna have to... I don't know how that's gonna work. Unless we do... Maybe it'll annoy me now because I want to figure this out before we go any further. Sideways thrust we don't actually need a whole lot of, so... Maybe like one thruster would be fine. A piece. And that way we save a little bit of power too. And annoyingly, you have to go. Okay. And you were gonna be... I was gonna put batteries here. I think. Which would put me at 5 batteries, which isn't necessarily... I could just put a second O2 generator. Or a cargo container, maybe. Not that one. But like a medium one. Well, then I have to pipe it up, and it's too big anyway. Okay. What can I put here? The batteries fit perfectly. So I'm kind of inclined to put batteries. And then we can fit gyros in these little wonky spaces that I've got left over here. I'm gonna have that one there, and all this over here. Although I do probably want these. Game, please. Fine. Fine, we'll play by your rules. Your rules are stupid, but we'll play by them. Just for the sake of it looking better from underneath. Everything else is fine. Like if we have a little bit, if we have a little divot or whatever because of a component, that's fine. I kind of wanted this. I kind of wanted these components to be visible, to be honest. But you know, I guess it's fine. The other thing I could do, but I think it'll be. I can't rotate this, can I? In a way where these are... Oh, no, not without extending it past where I want it to. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So that's the only way that this would work. So it has to be like that. What I can do is I can make it asymmetrical with the thrust, but I kind of don't want to do that. Incidentally, I'm also new to building on planets, if you weren't aware. Because, you know, most of my building I did in space and creative, so... I don't know how many gyros we need. We might throw gyros in there. I don't hate having the armor strength there, actually, so that'll be fine. Gyros. We can throw gyros. There's a couple other places we can put gyros as well. So I'm not so much worried about them. Shit. Game, please. Alright. I guess you might as well put that one then, because that one's a confirmed battery, so to speak. Like that one is definitely going to be there, and that was already there, so it already got turned off. That's fine. Okay. So now the question is what to do about this. I guess we're just gonna leave it And we'll do some kind of fancy armor thing there. That's how we're gonna roll on that. Okay, you need to go there. There's gonna be another one here, which I guess we can go ahead and put in, since we know it's gonna be there. Right. I don't think we need any more side thrusters. I think that's probably good enough. We need front, which I actually, I don't know if 2 will be enough, but you could do that. Flat ones are going to be the most efficient. Like that. I'm going to say 2 probably won't be enough, so we can do this. Wow. What would this look like, just out of curiosity? Does that block my cockpit view too much? Actually, no. What's it look like welded up? That's a better question. Because I feel like maybe bad. Maybe we put like headlights there or something, but does it look like powered on? I mean, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say that's tough. I'm gonna say no on that one. Veto. Veto. No. No bueno. I am gonna put redundancy in here because redundancy looks cool. And no other reason. Where's my T? There it is. And also because I need an excuse to put the headlights up here. Wait, actually there's a grill here. So nah, we'll put headlights. Or we could put them up here because we also need to do that, actually. Here, let's do it like this. Not everything needs to have a thing on it. We'll put 3 down here, and we'll put 3 up here. Whoops. 3 up here. Nope. You know what? Let's just do that. That looks better. And then I guess we could put thrusters here if we want. Like the small ones. I don't know if we want. Need to be careful here, but otherwise it will start looking like a cube, and we don't want it to look like a cube. Although, it is a truck, again, so maybe looking like a cube isn't the worst thing. I do have to remember, though, that I'm going to put modules on this, so, like, it's not just going to be this section. There's going to be modules that we have to think about, so yeah. Okay, let's, I'm gonna go ahead and weld the thrusters up because we need to get this stupid landing gear out of the way. We need to get a real, we're gonna, here's what I'm gonna do. Because I know I'm not putting anything there for now. I want to go ahead and do that other battery, so you bitch. Now? Now? I do need that welded up so it can be on auto lock. Alright, you're on auto lock. Kind of risky. There is not a good way to do this. So naturally. Oh, not that way. We're gonna try run that back. Run it back. Maybe we should put one on the back also. At least temporarily. That's something to think about though, actually, is because we do need a landing gear on it somewhere. Otherwise it's a pain in the ass to land. I mean, I guess it's never not gonna be docked though. So here. Watch this. This is unnecessary. I just want to make sure I'm at the right height. That's not what I selected. Watch this. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Boom! Minimal damage. At least one of them locked. I think both of them locked. Probably how I should have built this to begin with, but I didn't. I never really know what I'm going for before I start building, so it's kind of that's what happens there. Oh, we have 0 damage actually, because they can apparently take an impact. So that's good. Now, hopefully this whole thing doesn't fall apart because these are structural components accidentally. That one was. Alright. Now we put the batteries in there because the batteries are structural components. Better weld them up. I'm basically trying to get as efficient on the power to weight on this as we can because it's gonna need to pull some hefty stuff later down the road. Alright. Now the question is whether we actually need all these batteries back here. But again, there's not really anything else we can put there. Hydrogen engine maybe, but we don't need it. We don't have a tank, so I guess we could throw a tank on here. But I don't know why we would want that. I don't have any use for a hydrogen tank. Although technically we could fit 2 if we want. I don't know what I would do with them though. Maybe just so that we can ferry a little hydrogen back and forth, but it does seem more useful than an extra battery. No, because we have 4 batteries total. I think that's a good number of batteries. I think we're fine. I think that these are unnecessary. I'd like more than 2, but there's not actually going to be any weight in this section here. Well, but also we're going to be stopping way more than this section. So there is that. Oh, and one other thing to think about is we actually need these the rear thrusters to be outside of our cargo containers. I didn't think about that until just now, but if we were to put a cargo container right here, we need to make sure that it's not going to get damaged. So we need the outside thrusters to be outside of the or I think batteries and outside would work, right? Hold on. So if I put you put you there, I can't actually place that, unfortunately, or I would use it as a, well, here, let's you're just not gonna let me. All right, can I put you up here? Anywhere? But I think as long as I keep it, no, it does need to be battery and outside, because I'm gonna have thrusters. So it needs to be like this for the rears, like that. And where's the equivalent of the battery here? It's a 2x, so yeah, need an attachment point. That and like that for our two rears, because it has to be, and actually you could argue that on the front as well, because we were talking about maybe putting cargo. I don't know how important that is, because I feel like we want to train them behind. I feel like this is mostly a docking port. Right? Theoretically, I could make like a train kind of thing and put another container up here, but I don't feel like that's worth it. Because also then we would have visibility. Well, actually, no, we wouldn't, come to think of it, because this is just barely below. It would be below the cab. Yeah, so we should have these. We should have these outside as well. So, it should be right here, but technically I can't put it there right now. Oh, maybe I can. All right, there we go. Ooh. Wait a minute. Why can I put that other one there and I can't put this one here? I'm confused. And a little dismayed. Wait a minute. I'm not gonna question that. We're gonna roll with that. It's not bad looking also. I don't hate that. We're gonna do fancy armor here, so that'll look fine, and then we'll do fancy armor here. I don't even know if we need to do fancy armor here, to be honest. Yeah, we do. We're gonna try to mirror whatever we do here, I think. So I feel like 2 is enough to stop it. If not, we can throw more. We can throw the little ones in here, maybe. Maybe we should do that anyway, because, yeah, let's do that. I kind of think that all this, the oxygen, making it orbit capable or whatever, is kind of irrelevant, because we're gonna have to redesign it anyway for ion thrusters, because we don't really have an equivalent for the flat thrusters. I feel like that should be enough, and then we can do some kind of sloping thing here. And we should fill out with gyros everywhere we can, basically. Because I am not going to put any gyros on any other part. So gyros are going to be an issue. No other component is actually going to have gyros on it. No other, like the cargo containers aren't going to have gyros. I feel like we can do some kind of armor thing here to hide these if we want. Put them here. What do you need for movement? You need a 2x space? It's just gonna jump. It's just gonna. It'll probably be fine. I need hydrogen. Oh yeah, we reloaded. Where are my bottles? They're there. I think we need to just keep that in mind whenever we're doing armor. Like, maybe we should find a way to armor up this so that we can throw something like right here. Would be good. Why? Okay. Should go and weld these up. Whoops, that's not what I meant to, I'm frazzled here. Give me what you've taken. Alright. So 4 batteries should be more than enough. Just in case my battery usage is inadequate on my modules, I guess. So gyros should be along here. Like that, so they're symmetrical, and we might as well throw one here because why not? Although, actually, no, we might do something with the armor there. Okay, let's weld up what we got. I may need a button on the cockpit for gyro strength too, because that's gonna be overkill for that tiny little cab. But probably not once we have a couple different modules on it. Oh, I did throw one in there, which is fine. We can have uneven amounts of gyroscopes. As far as I know, it doesn't actually matter what position in the ship they're on, as long as they're there. Like, I think it factors in the whole grid with the center point of the grid. I could be wrong, but from what I understand and my experience flying these, it doesn't matter where you put them. I've never had it matter. Let's put it that way. Yeah. That's gonna be a problem. Let's just make a bunch of metal grids. I feel like we won't use 100. How much cobalt do we have? Because I really don't want to go make more. I mean, I guess metal grids are pretty much the only thing we need cobalt for anyway, so it's fine. Oh yeah, we got plenty. Alright. That's an annoying feature that we're kind of partially why we're trying to build this, but not entirely. push that side out. That is going to be a problem whenever we actually need to use the truck as well, because I don't have any metal grids. Or any production for metal grids, I mean. So we are going to have to haul those over there. Which I guess is not really any different than hauling any other component, so... we might as well take it out of here. Oh yeah, we don't have anything other than metal grids on here. Stupid! So, first place we need to dock is on that and grab the metal grids out of there. I have to remember that. We might not actually have... Well, we have enough cobalt. We can make more metal grids if we need. But we might have to. We'll see. Alright. These two. And then I guess we can start on the forward and back. We probably should have up and down, but I don't feel like we need to prioritize those, or down rather. But the argument for down, for not having down, would be why? Because we should always be mostly flat with this because of the nature of what it's doing. So. At some point, I am going to have to take a break because the dog needs to go out. I'm just letting everybody know that ahead of time. Spotlights went over here. Okay, maybe we do have enough metal grids. Maybe I'm overthinking it because they really aren't all that expensive. So we need to make a bunch of them before we actually head out, because otherwise we're gonna be running back and forth, which is kind of what this is designed to avoid. Okay, the rest of this should be armor and armor shenanigans. We're gonna get rid of these goofy ass landing gear. Well, we might not completely get rid of them. We'll see what we do. Maybe we should put them here. That might be an option. But they can't be further down than the connector, so I don't know. There's not really any reason for this thing to actually need landing gear. So maybe we won't worry about it. So forward doesn't matter because I can do this same design here on the back end. No, I can't because it needs to be universal. I'm trying to build universal now. So it's fine. What's the damage range on these? Because if I put small thrusters here, there's gonna be another connector here before we actually see anything. So theoretically, we could put more small thrusters. Or actually, this. Well, no. No. That won't work. I want more. I guess stopping is more important than starting, so maybe not that big a deal. And real quick, I'm gonna do a thruster test here. Oh yeah, we got plenty of battery power. Alright. Should be able to hold its own weight too because I over-designed it. What are we at right now? We're at 39,000, which means to hold it, we need, so 39,286. 39,286. We don't have any cargo containers, so it should be fine. Which means we need... Oh, technically we only need one. So that's overkill, but that's good because it means we don't have to be as worried about the thrust on the modules themselves. I should show you what I'm looking at. So I need this much. We need this many, right? We have way more than that. We are overkill in terms of upwards thrust. However, I'm not factoring in that we're going to have conceivably we might have connectors on the front and rear, right? So we could have one here and one here, and they're going to be 2 cargo containers apiece. So they're going to be that's what, 30,000 a piece with thrusters and batteries, so probably 35. So we're basically doubling the weight of this every time we add a cargo component. So and we're not doubling the thrust ratio because we are going to have thrusters on those cargo containers, but there will be less of them. So over time it will build up. Also, might as well extend this out. Why not? Since we can. Yeah, I know, girlie. It's time for you to go out. Go out in a minute, huh? Patience. We take a small break once I've done welding these up. Okay. There we go. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. We gotta let the dog out. That's a thing. That's a major thing actually. So I'll be right back. I will leave you with the jazz. How about that? All right. So I fed the dog early today. She apparently doesn't understand that means that she doesn't get more food later. So she might be hanging out here for a little bit. You could argue more thrusters here maybe, but I kind of I have ideas for this because like I kind of want to play into this thing, but I think these might have to be free floating. Like, does it damage it if I do? Oh, I can't even do that. Yeah, I feel like the game probably wouldn't let me do that anyway. Well, I guess actually on the intake it would be fine. Where's my half? Not a corner, I want the... I want a way to make this turn. I don't think it's gonna work. Kind of that. And then we put a... No, we put a half here. Because we're... You know, the RP here. Okay. Is that we don't want to block the, sheet. We don't want to block the airflow, right? So the less things we have in the way, the better. Right? And with that in mind... Probably shove some gyros in there if we want. I think that we can do this on both sides, though. So then this right here, we can't put anything there. So the way that we would do this, we have a solid right here. Alright. We leave this little gap open here, like that, because I don't think that those damage. But let's test that real fast, because I'm not for sure. I think that it's only one block, right? So that should be fine. As long as we leave a one block gap. Okay. So we'll leave that little window there open. And actually, well, it does have to be open. I could put little vertical windows in the side though if they. Oh yeah, they don't have those. Shit. Do we have anything for small ships? Here, what do we got for small ships? Because I could use scaffolding. Oh wait, do I have what are they called? Not these ones, the truss pillars. Well, they don't really work like I want, I don't think. It's an option, though. So let's see which one looks better. Because I only actually need one area open for the thrust. Pretty sure. So like Okay, that's way too big. I think the scaffolding is probably the way to go. Except for it won't let me place it for some reason. Oh, I need a girder. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I don't know that we queued girders on here, did we? That's a thing. Those are iron, right? It should be fine. I definitely haven't queued them, but oh, I did. So what do they take? Yeah, they should just be iron. Why do we not have any? Oh, they're in this one. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So then we put our... I want to put this in a way where it's like obvious that it's sort of a vent area. That's kind of the only thing that we have for small ships, I think, is scaffold and the truss. Right? I mean, we got these beams. Which might be kind of cool, I guess. Look at that and see what it looks like. But and we have windows, but I want it to be like it's an air intake, right? So it's something that needs to be. Oh, here we go. I mean, except for that it has glass in it, but that's kind of what I'm going for. You can't tell. So like that. And they don't technically have air pass through, but right? They don't technically allow air to pass through, but it kind of looks like they do. So it's kind of what I'm going for here. Right? Technically speaking, there is air. There is glass there, but you have to get really close to be able to tell that, I think. Well, you really can't. So we're gonna play off of that. So then this here, we flip this. That's not what I meant to do. Let me make sure that we're not going to damage those. Ah, shit. Can't do that. Sag. Although, you won't work. Where's the, this one? We could. I don't know. I guess that doesn't look bad. Oh, and it feeds right into these other thrusters too if we do that. So that's cool. Yeah, like that. And then we do the same thing on the top side. A little awkward, but we make it work. We make it work. But otherwise, I feel like that's less awkward than the other way that we were going to do this. Shit. There we go. And then I'm going to leave this different because the top side is going to be different anyway. So, like, you would need to be like that. Now, we find out, are things going to explode? Real quick. I'm mostly sure that they won't. Okay, we should be fine. Because we left the gaps. Should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. I think that's a cool way to do it. And then there's a corner, but I feel like it's not very good. There's a way to. Yeah, that's not what I want. Yeah, we might just leave it like it is. That's worthless. I mean, I guess you could argue that. Or we could put a full-on half. Or like this here. Nah, that won't work. I'm actually kind of inclined to just leave it like that. I don't think that looks bad. Sharp edges aren't necessarily bad in this context. I think that looks sick. Now to replicate what I did on the other side. I think that's the only time we're using half, just for an attachment point here. I think that's gonna look sick. I love that. I do need you to be right. There we go. What did I put, a half here? Oh no, this was a window, wasn't it? Yeah, we went ahead and started the windows there, so let's see if it'll let me put this here, or if I have to go ahead and, or if I'm attaching. Apparently, I'm attaching off the window, which is a little sketchy. Not going to lie. I feel like the sheer number of things here is gonna make it to where it probably won't be an issue, but. Steel plates. Like, By the end of this, I think we have enough attachment points where it's not that big of a deal. And we can throw a couple more gyros in there, because I don't really have anything better to put there. Which we should go ahead and do. Well, I can still weld them up. Why are those different? Oh, because I put slopes. Okay. Annoying. So once I do all my my fancy armor things, it should look fine. At least in theory. I mean, that looks a little awkward, I guess. But not so much when you weld it up, though. I think it looks better when yeah, that's good enough. That looks fine. It's technically not an attachment point. That's the only thing that gives me nerves. But I feel like it makes sense to leave those gaps also. Like even for RP purposes. Because, you know, obviously you have to let the gases out as well as allow air in. So what did I do on what did I attach to over here? Oh, I guess I had a half over here. That, yeah. Weld them up. I think I've actually succeeded in making a an industrial ship that both functions and looks good. Although I haven't flown it yet, to be fair, so the functionality part may be a little up in the air, but I'm reasonably sure that it'll work. Let me just make sure we didn't make any mistakes here and blow things up. Should be fine. Okay. I'm getting better at making the thruster nacelles because normally I don't really. Normally my nacelles look like shit. But that's actually an even ship. It's an even ship with uneven components, which is not something that I'm good at doing normally. So I am happy with it. We're gonna go ahead and put an attachment point here, even though we don't technically need it, just in case. The more we have, the better. A little bit of redundancy. Okay. So we should only need to walk on this section right here, which is actually not gonna be a whole lot of walking happening in this area. So let's figure out. We need this to be we need this to be here, right? at minimum is there. Burning a lot of hydrogen. Ow. Okay, so minimum height is right there, which conveniently coincides with the height of the probably intentionally coincides with the height of that, right? So we need this right here to be clear. So we need to work our way up to here with armor. Here's where maybe we don't look so good. Because we need to find a way to go up quickly. How about yeah, the more attachment points we have on the nacelles, the better. Maybe we smooth this out a little bit. Alright, so then you need a... That's the other way. That's not bad. We're gonna have a lot of space to fill in here. So, gyros, obviously. It's probably the way to go. I think we do one more of those. Well, I guess technically we can go this way now. No, we can do normal from here. Right? I think these probably don't need to be all the way across. I think we'll work something in with the cab. So wall right here, obviously. The more this gets welded up, the better, because this is going to be really difficult to get to after we have everything together. I don't want to have steel plates again. I want to go get more steel plates. So here's the part that might look a little ugly. It's working this in here. And I don't know if it's going to work out or not. So from an interior perspective, that has to be like that. Alright. So this is what we're working with. We have to make that look good. We have our kind of like interior cage area. Alright. Like that. That has to be like that. And now my question though is, I just hop right back out. There's actually no way to get into that area, thinking about it. So, because I can't exit the cab right here. So I would need to find, there would need to be a way to get into that area. Do I have a hatch? Because that could work. What doors do I have available? 5. I do have that one. Kind of large. Kind of stupid large, actually. And annoyingly offset. Really annoyingly offset. That's incredibly annoying. That's it. That's all we got, man. Because this one doesn't work. That's a passage anyway. Do we have any kind of hatch or anything for a small ship? These are large ships, right? Shit. We have, like, there's nothing available for small ships. But we can have a weapon rack, apparently. So that's good. I can't go from underneath. I mean, theoretically, I could go from the side, but, like... Ew. Well, actually... But then I have to find a... So then if I do this, I can... this will work. Technically. Am I making bulletproof glass over here? I don't know. Okay, apparently I am. Sweet. So then I would have to find a way to work this into the design. Which is really annoying. And I really don't... that bothers me. I think these gyros can be on the outside where you don't see them. Doesn't matter because it's not going to be airtight, but... for the looks. Can I fit a light in here somewhere? I guess I can do inset here. That's what we're gonna do. Oops. There you are. Okay. We're gonna put stuff behind it. Right. So that'll be fine. Light there. Door there. Maybe we do that on both sides? Because otherwise it's asymmetrical and asymmetry bothers me. But then that ruins my entire thing here. Nah, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we can work this. Hold on. We can make this work. Where is door? Okay, obviously this is gonna have to go, unfortunately. Sadly. Okay, there is door. It is the entire wall. I think, including this. So we have plenty of gyros. We're just gonna have to find new and interesting areas for them. I guess I don't hate this. I like the idea of being able to get into it like this. I just, I need to find a way to make it look good. This is the problem. I think I integrated that into the actual wall, didn't I? Yeah, I did. That included this one. Can I get rid of that and not break everything? Okay. Okay. Did I add this to the... Okay, good. So then we have those with the inset light, which is kind of cool, I guess. We have exposed things up here, which is not, you know, not ideal, but, you know, it'll be fine. So we have to have like a little deck here. Ow, that fucks up everything. Well, definitely don't be in there. It's a very bad place. I don't think I can put half blocks. Well, I can put half blocks. Around here, sort of as a battery cover kind of thing, and just like, I guess that's less annoying. And then half blocks all the way around here and all the way across here. Well, maybe not across here. Maybe we two by one maybe. Looks kind of cool. Then this side has to be the other one. This one here. Alright, I guess that is less annoying than what we had before. It's still accessible that way. I really want to be able to put the half blocks all the way across, but I don't think you're gonna be able to go in the door if I do that, right? Like, yeah, no, not worth. Okay, so unfortunately we have to leave that spot exposed, which looks a little weird, but I don't have any way to fix that, so I guess it's kind of cool. I'm gonna talk myself into thinking that it's cool. And then right here, right here is where we do the fun stuff here. Boy, you can't make that look good at all. Alright, well, so this has to be here. And then... except I want, that's a one block. I'd like for there to be a reason for this. Like, aesthetically. That's better than just a flat wall, I guess. And then this needs to be... Where am I going with this? Guess we can do like this. Make it look less I don't hate the sharp transitions because it is a truck, so I don't care for that. I like my nacelle a lot better than I like that, but we're gonna have to roll with that, I think. See if I can figure out what I did here and replicate it. Did I go all the way out? Oh yeah, I did, because this is different. Okay. I guess we leave those for connection reasons. And these are halves. Halves all the way out. And this has weird electrical shit on this side as well, which is, I guess, at least symmetrical. Oh yeah, we don't go in like that. We go... Then we had, this one. Shit. We actually have to do something about this anyway, so... Where was that corner at? There was a corner, or there was a, an inverted corner, I thought. Maybe not. Oh, this way. I don't know if that's better or not. I guess it changes angles a little bit. And then these have to be here for aesthetic reasons and also connection points. I'm going through a lot of trouble just to put a cryopod that I'm never going to use in here. back of that looks dumb. Can I see through that at all? I think these two need to be windows. Here's why. You could argue maybe bridge windows. Okay, just kidding. Can't argue that. Nothing is available for a small ship. I keep forgetting. Maybe the barred windows, since we already used those. Where are the slopes? You have a slope? No. You have a slope. I need an invert. There's not a slope invert? Why? Why you do this to me? Oh, there we go. Okay, that makes sense.
Energy low.
Yeah. Sheet. There we go. So then those two can be windows. Because I feel like that kind of makes sense, right? And then... yeah, you were... like that. I don't hate it looking hard-edged. I wish that we could have kept it looking smooth, and I don't know if that cryopod's worth it because I don't actually need a cryopod. I just kind of want an excuse to use a small ship cryopod.
Meteor storm inbound.
Go away, meteors. So that's technically sealed also, I think. Right? So then you have the little flat deals. How to make this look good. Oh yeah, and then you have... oh, I already did this, that's right, okay. If you're not careful, you accidentally grind down everything all at once. I don't know if the hard edge here is good, or if we want to put a corner there, maybe. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's in line with the rest of it. We're not exactly building a race car here. So... how did I do this? Like that. And then we did a regular slope there. This is where I wish we had symmetry. You can't do symmetry here, right? No, you can't. Okay. I was like 90% sure you can't do symmetry in creative mode, but... or survival mode, rather. Okay, that's a lot simpler than I was making it out to be. I feel like that'll look alright if I can make it flow with the modules that it has. looks kind of goofy on its own. I like the windows. They're kind of cool. All right. So there we go. So technically this is pressurized, although it's not actually pressurized because I don't have a vent in here, but although do I have a because I feel like I might as well. What do I have available for a small ship? Like, I kind of feel like I might as well pressurize this. Because I don't know if it'll actually pressurize or not, to tell you the truth. I didn't build this with pressurization in mind. Shame. Alright. Unfortunate. But this pressurizes. At least in theory. And it doesn't matter because I'm on a planet right now, but... So... It has a sleeper in it now, which is only important. I'm never going to use this. It's only important for, like, RP reasons, right? Where I can be like, oh, well, you know, it was originally designed for long hauls. You know, and sometimes they have to sleep on the long hauls and pull over by the side of the road. That's the only reason for that. I don't hate it. I hate the top part. I kind of feel like it'll flow with the modules, though, if I do it right. And obviously the landing gear are gonna go away. That's not a thing. But before we do that, just in case something blows up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nah, we should be fine. Got plenty of lift. Although we are now up to 53 kg right here, which is kind of justifying my use of the thrusters. That's not bad, actually. Granted, that's by itself, but the nacelles look really cool. I'm happy with that. We are gonna run into issues probably if we go sideways, but it's a truck, so it shouldn't need to. Decent turn. All right, let's dock this up somewhere where we can charge the batteries. I guess we'll put it on this one. Well, first things first. Let's get rid of these goofy ass. Oh, and we should, just for the sake of, like, aerodynamics, quote unquote. Make it a little smoother. Because we did that on the other one, so. The back doesn't matter as much. I need an antenna. We're gonna have to work that in somewhere. Let's park it first. Yeah, it handles pretty good, actually. I'm kind of surprised by that. I built one that looks good-ish and handles good-ish. it needs a thruster toggle. Thruster, I'm gonna go with, should probably be detached for this. Right. And the backwards ones are the ones that are the cruise control ones, right? Nope, wrong. Forwards. Forwards thrust are what I want because there should only be 2 of those. Yeah. Right. Let's set this up. Alright, so 3 needs to be the batteries, which I forgot to. It'll be easier if you do it like this. So, obviously 3 is always the battery recharge. And I want recharge. I want you to recharge. I think 1 is gonna be my thrusters. Two could be lights. Let's grab. I need my interior lights as well. Oh, hell yeah. What's up, Lee? Whoops. We have, built a truck cab and we're getting ready to build the modules for it. The first time I've actually built a modular ship, which is interesting. And this doesn't need a name because it's literally just a truck. Maybe. There we go. That's on off. So there we go. That's what it looks like, by the way. I'm happy with the nacelles. I'm maybe a little less happy with the way this top came out, but it is functional. Because you can go in here and there's a cryopod in here, which is completely useless to me. Because I'm not on a server, so I won't need a cryopod. But you know, if I were to take this on a server, oh yeah. What time is it for you? Just out of curiosity. Okay, I don't think I need anything else. I could probably put, well, no, I need my overrides. So where's my forwards? Forwards thrusters. 3:40 a.m. Yeah, I wouldn't have made the stream either. I'm gonna be honest. It's a little too late for me, or too early for me, depending on your perspective. So, we need. I might have picked the wrong game for you too, because I'm gonna put you to sleep with this. Especially with the jazz in the background. Oh, we need an antenna. That's right. We gotta find a spot for one. Actually, you could argue on the back somewhere, like up the side. Or we could integrate one right here, maybe. On top of the cab. There's a couple spots we could put. Figure out what antenna type we have. We have this one, which looks dumb. Okay, that's useless. I don't have a truss antenna. I thought I had a truss antenna. Maybe not for small ships. Oh, there's no compact antenna. Unfortunate. Okay. So I could put it like right on top of the cab here, which obviously it's gonna be that type because that's the only one. Oh yeah. No, I'm pretty sure you've fallen asleep on stream before. I recognize the symptoms. It's a good spot for this. I think that we need this. Actually, no, because of the windows, it has to flow better. So we can put it. I think we put it like right here, maybe. God, that looks dumb. I wish there was a better antenna option. Small ships, they just don't have the antenna, or really any block options on them, which is really unfortunate because I like small ships. I'm good at building small ships. So, what do radio antennas take? They take silicon. I should probably put these in the autocraft. You just shouldn't have very many of them. Let's see. Radio communication components. Radio comm. Let's put. We don't need a lot of them. Let's put like 100. Let's put like 100 of them. And they're done. Wait, just kidding. And they're done. All right. Oh, that looks so stupid. I wish I had a. There's gotta be a better option. That cannot be our only antenna. I guess I could use a beacon. What are my beacon options? The round beacon doesn't look horrible. Actually, neither does that one, because I can integrate that with the roof up here if I want. No, I don't want to do that because it'll ruin the inside. But the round beacon is kind of cool. And it's... Well... I don't have any remote control blocks, so it's irrelevant. Hang on, how much power... Antenna uses... 20 kilowatts. I have a beacon on here somewhere. You're off. You are a big one, I think. Got no welder. I forgot I had a welder beacon. How much does it use? 20 kilowatts. And that's at maximum. The only thing that I would need for a beacon is, for an antenna is, location. So, yeah, let's put a beacon on there just because it looks better. I like that better. Yeah, that's a lot better. Could argue that one, but I like the round one. Sweet. Okay. And this needs to be... It's gonna have an IMI on it anyway. I'm just gonna call it truck cab for now. Is the IMI on there anyway? 'Cause I feel like it is. Yeah, okay. Good enough. Long for the battery recharge. 5 minutes, sweet. So we'll let that sit while we build our other deal. I really kind of want it. I want to build it. Can I put a can I build it right here on the deck? Okay, sure. I mean, it'll ruin our solar panels for now, but it should be alright. For the simple reason that I want to be comparing it. I want it to work with the, I want it to work with that. No, I don't want the large. I want the small. Close enough. Alright. So it doesn't really matter how far off the ground it is. We can change that later. What matters is where it is in relation to the truck cab. So I know we need 2 of these. We don't need a cockpit, so that makes it a little easier. Put a dock on top of these. That'll work. Or a connector, rather. So that should be all we need. Now, if we really wanted to get creative, we could put a dock on both sides, or a connector on both sides. Flip this one, and put one up there, one down here. But I don't think that's necessary. Well, I mean, it just depends on how I want to build my infrastructure, I guess. Because we're making it to dock to this one here, so I think that maybe the cargo containers only need to dock to the rears. Because the only reason for this is so that I can do this right here and park it up somewhere. So then I think that we can do this. Whoops. So that should be all we need right there. Literally the only purpose of this module is cargo. So we need batteries and we need thrusters, but only because we need assistance lifting it. So yeah, we shouldn't need anything else. It literally just batteries and thrusters. I think we put batteries on the side. Well, no, because I need them to be on the top. Shit. That's fine. You know what? Because we only need... What are you shooting at? Oh. I didn't get told about the meteor shower. Okay. Good to know. You know what? These should face outward. I think that's all right, and then we'll add thrusters to the side. One advantage of this is that we don't actually need the thrusters, I think, because it's not a self-powered ship. So, I think I can pick it up right now, technically. Because it's empty. So let's do that, and then we can work on the rest of it hooked up. And that needs to not be on auto lock. None of these need to be on auto lock. Where do I put that? Used for parking. Maybe they're not on auto lock. Anyway. Yeah, here's the fun thing is that I can actually do front or rear, either one. Because I was smart. Okay, and I do have to go in here and manually get rid of this magnetic plate here. It is a little unbalanced. Ugh. Oh shit. Okay, that'll be fixed once we have once we have our thrusters. Let's dock it up. Little bit awkward here. It's weird that it is struggling it's falling somehow, but like it won't. It holds its own weight. It just doesn't want to. It's kind of a weird deal. Not what I expected. Let's so the easiest way to do this, go way up in the air. And grind that away. Then get back in. It's like it's not registering the second ship as a connected ship. And which is fine because we're gonna have thrusters on it, so it's not that big a deal. It is kind of annoying though. Maybe we should maneuver it over to this one because I feel like it might be a little easier rather than trying to park it on the carrier. The handle's so weird. Oh, run it back. I forgot about that. I wonder where it's saved. Let's go gambling. Okay, we're not that far. That's fine. Really, we probably shouldn't have put the batteries on it, to be honest. But I've had too much power cell butchery for one day, so I do want to leave them on there. So this is gonna be easier if I pick it up the other direction. I don't know if I can pick it up the other direction though. Yeah, that not being able to hold its own weight is entirely because of the cargo container, I think. It's upsetting the balance of it. This is a lot more like, this looks like a train more than a truck. God, that's weird. Okay. So when I get in here to lock it, I have to manually set it up. This handle's weird. Okay. I have to find the connector too, which I guess shouldn't be too difficult. I wonder if it'll hold a little bit while I'm looking for it. Not at all. Okay. So we're gonna have to very quickly go through the menu. Let's go gambling. Okay, we got the right one. Shouldn't have to do that again. I think these are the small ones. Yeah, because you have 3 megawatts. Yeah, I need you on recharge. Yeah, we're gonna put you on recharge, turn that off. Alright. So, should be the last time we have a problem with that. These can be really simple. And in line. Where's my little ones? I don't know if we need the side-to-side thrusters. Well, I mean, I guess it can't hurt. Unless they explode, and then it can hurt. That's a possibility. I do think we only need 2 of them, though. Or 2 per side, anyway. We do not need front or backwards. We should only need these ones. Uh-oh. I need like a Subnautica type thing where it goes doo-doo to hydrogen. Because it's really not good at telling you when you're running out of hydrogen. Which, to be fair, the Subnautica warning isn't very good either, so, you know, I put you in the wrong spot because I was worried about my hydrogen. Aha! You can never access the canisters now, except for through the right here. Okay, that should be fine right there. And I'm hoping this works like I think it will. Metal grid? Oh, yeah, we don't have anything in there. It's literally just metal grids in that thing. We've pretty much run over to here because this is where I have my script running. So it's a lot easier. Everything runs off of that. The good thing is we should never actually have to disable these thrusters. So I don't think we need any toggles or anything. They should just work. TM. It just works. So once we get done with once we get everything constructed, I want to blueprint everything separately, I think, and then we can set up a way to mass produce these. Which I guess makes sense to put in the factory, since the other ones mainly have hydrogen facilities, so. And I think that we can, the only thing that we might want to toggle for is those batteries. If I group them together, does that work for the, it should, right? Not you. You. So I definitely want you on auto. I want you left on auto as much as possible. Because I have supplemental batteries, so it's not that big a deal. It's only, those only come into effect if I have more than one cargo pod. They're just kind of a way to maintain extra power. They should be able to power all the thrusters also. So I should never have issues powering the thrusters. Alright. I'm gonna save. Because... Oh, and the other thing I need is I need to label these, the connectors, so that we don't have... This is the connected one. Because I do have to go in there and manually connect them. Okay. And in theory, I actually can put these on my hotbar. I just don't know if they save the way that I want them to. Why no? Why no? Oh, I didn't group them, did I? That's right, because they're not groups. That makes sense. I don't know if I want switch lock. I think I want lock and unlock manually. Like that. Wait, no. It should only be unlock that I care about. Lock and unlock. No. Let's do these separately though. So front has lock and unlock. 2 has lock and unlock. Because that's probably the number one thing that I will do with this is unlock it accidentally, push the wrong button, and send it plummeting to its death. Alright. That is much better. Much more stable. Alright. It's a little bit weird, but mainly because it's on the front. So side to side. I don't think those actually work. They only work to kill the velocity. They don't actually work to accelerate. Which I guess I'm fine with. Oh, they do work against me a little bit. Which is kind of annoying. I think it's worth it though. As long as they don't, because nothing works against me forward and back. So as long as I don't, yeah, it should be fine. I'm just gonna have to fly this in a weird way. All right, so I'm gonna do some risky things here. It does hold its own. Okay. Alright, very nice. I don't think I actually see the battery capacity of that on my thing. So, hold on. I'm at 1 hour. Alright, I'm at 2 hours. I dropped... yeah, I don't think I see the battery capacity of that. Alright. Ooh, there's a problem. Yeah, don't do that. Very bad. Run it back. I've discovered a design flaw. Which I guess is probably always going to be a design flaw. It's just don't leave it floating anywhere is kind of what I'm going to go with on that one. Alright, so it can hold its own weight, but it probably shouldn't hold its own weight. Now the one thing that will become an issue, I guess it doesn't matter because it's symmetrical. So if I want to switch sides on this, right? I want to switch sides on this, I would dock it up, right? If I can remember which one is the front connector, which I guess it's a lock, so it shouldn't matter. That's why I don't have it on switch lock, just in case I forget. Okay, so then I would unlock and just turn around. Oh, I accidentally destroyed my connector. 1 second, chat. I might have smashed it together a little too hard. That's fine. It's fixable. Turns out, mock Jesus is not a good idea. Alright. So then I should undock the front. This is where it's gonna get confusing. So I wonder if I shouldn't put an antenna beacon or something to tell me the front.
Meteor storm inbound.
Because that now is the rear to me. Or I could use a script, but like a psychopath. This definitely should have an antenna on it. A lot of meteor storms around here. That's kind of irrelevant, actually. I should put it on the front. So this is the front, right? Yeah, this is the front. So I should put it right here to designate that as the front. Did I name this? I did not. Alright, just to remind myself which direction is which. So just this once, I do want to try to get it correct. Because typically speaking, this is how I want to run them. It's like this. Gonna save real fast so we can run it back when I inevitably fuck this up, because this is kind of a risky maneuver. Alright. We didn't fuck it up, so I'm gonna save again. Alright. Oh, another thing I didn't think of is it does actually have to be lined up more or less straight, otherwise it works against me. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I think that looks kind of cool, actually. So then we can have one or two of those. All right, I'm gonna set this down and blueprint it. Oh yeah, our rear thrust isn't very good. This is the only risky part here, is setting it down. Because I do want to blueprint these separately. I actually can leave it floating a little bit. Come on, camera. Camera, please. Are you gonna kill yourself? Alright, should be good. Yeah, I have done this before, by the way. This is cargo pod. Much better cargo pod. All right, let's park this up somewhere so that we don't have to worry about it. That is my only gripe with this design, is that it does fight me every time I go sideways, but so it's a little on the not fuel efficient side, but other than that, works pretty good. Okay, rear lock. All right. Now we can make more of them, which we actually maybe want to take that. No, you know what? We'll put it right. We'll put it on this one, but we're gonna park this one on the carrier for now. And you didn't see, I put a lot of unnecessary work into this so that I could say that I have a sleeper cab. But should probably have a hotkey for that. Where's my, I think it's the only inset light that I have. I think it's this one. Looks right to me. Alright. Now I need to build a welder wall, and make it look good. I guess it doesn't have to look good. I never did decide where the door for this was going to be. I guess it could be open air. That's fine. I do need to connect the components to the welder wall though, so that's where I think the welder wall has to be here, which means I think we're gonna put a door here. Because there does have to be a wall here. That doesn't make any sense. Let's be boring. I don't have to overthink every door that I make. Alright, so this is gonna be a welder wall right here. I think we'll put a little grace period, a grace area right here around the door itself. Just so I don't accidentally weld myself to death. Oh, here's a problem that I've discovered. Is that we can't put one there. So we need to move it out. Actually, you know what? I don't know that it hurts anything because that's not connected. No, it does because it'll go. Yeah, that won't work. Okay, so we have to go. We have to go out. I guess we'll center everything with the door, even though that bothers me. It's off center, and my OCD won't let me do that. But it'll be fine. We're one off. I thought you said... Sometimes the build planner is a little odd. We'll run it off of that somehow. We actually should probably have a dock running off of that as well, so let's see how we want to work that. Is there one up, right? Oh, that's easy. Okay, we'll run it through here, but we'll worry about that in a minute. So I'm gonna put exports right here, I think. And we'll just have to do some funky conveyor shit because of my sorting system, but it'll be fine. So, right here, probably. Right there, and then we do 3. I don't know if that'll work or not. Exports, I guess we can have less of them. We only need 2 of them. Imports are more important. I do need a tug ship or a projector ship for this, but I think we can throw that together pretty quick. I suppose we might as well go ahead and build this. No harm. It's actually the first thing we're going to be using anyway, so this, I don't think we need a sorter on this because we don't want to pull random components. We want to pull only what we need, so we will manually control what we export. I mean, unless we want to do a complicated system. Nah. That might be worth it. I guess we'll take the cab. Why not? It actually handles pretty well when it's not hooked up to anything. It's overbuilt on purpose, so that kind of makes sense. I built it to handle way more weight than what it has by itself. Come back! Don't roll down the hill. Oh, I don't have landing gear on this. Forgot about that. Well, they can hover here for a minute. Huh. Neat. Ooh. Space credits. This is worthless. Gotta find the tiny little hitbox. I still remember beta Space Engineers when this was a problem. Alright, we're gonna just leave those there. That's fine. You better not be going backwards down the hill, because I will be very upset if you are. Okay, good. Yep. Early beta Space Engineers, like 6 years ago, where that was a problem, and now it's a problem again. Because they broke something, I assume. I never noticed that the atmospherics actually change speed with thrust. A neat detail. Oh, we might have overshot just a little bit. Sideways thrust is a little lacking. Which is fine, because we're not really built to go sideways. I need like a fighter or an exploration ship kind of thing. Because right now this is the closest thing I got. It's a little kith. It's fine, nothing to worry about. It'll buff out. Look at that, we didn't even do any damage. Okay. let's time these up with the other three, rather. Which was 4.713. Actually, it might be slightly different. We'll see if this works. Yeah, it's not gonna work. We're gonna have to change it a little bit. For as long as it's the same with each other, that should be fine. 34.8. Let's see if that works. Not at all. Oh wait. Yeah. Okay, that'll work. I feel like this would probably work too. What was it? 4.413. No, what was it? 713. Whoops. Yeah, no, we're gonna go back to where we were right here. The padding works though. .506. Whoops, not that. Yeah, all right. 506. I need you align center and 34.8. Bam! That's not what I said. There we are. Perfect. Alright. Might as well rig those up so I don't forget. I think we'll go from the top on that one. Let me get rid of this. Yeah, I don't really know what space credits fall under. So, I guess they're general. How about that? You know, I want to probably store those in here. It seems a lot less specific than that other one. Do I have any in here? I do not. Alright. Well, this one isn't sorted anyway, so it's fine. Game, please. You actually need to be a T. Well, here's how we're gonna do this. Actually, I kind of want to run it the same as this one, so. Run it to a T, how about that? T here. go. Perfect. Shouldn't be any reason to export ores. So yeah, I think we're good. Sooner or later, I'm gonna make a storage facility for those, but for now, that'll have to do. I burned through hydrogen like nobody's business. How much do I have left? Oh, we got plenty. Yeah, we're I don't even think that little bottle is making a dent in that. Okay. Also, how much ore do we have? Because at some point I do have to extend the. At some point I do have to extend the drill arm or the drills. $90K. I think we're probably fine. Yeah, I think we're good for a minute. Actually, we're so good. I feel like we might be able to add a few more of these. I think everything should be 10K. Well, might as well. I don't think any of this make fireworks? Make railgun stuff. What would that be under? Oh, here we go. Well, we don't have any magnesium. But that's a thing. I didn't know there were fireworks in here. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave the queue alone for now. I don't think we need that much stuff. I do need you to go elsewhere. Might be worth it. Well, no, because then it'll get a loop. So I am going to have to clean this out every now and then. Okay. Now, anyway, what we were doing with the welder wall. Before I got distracted. I want to extend it out. We can probably just around about that height might be good. I'm trying to keep it out of the way of the imports, but I think that we have enough clearance there. I think it'll be all right. Oh, that's almost 9 o'clock. I actually do have to get up early in the morning, so I don't know how much longer we're gonna go. I feel like we extend this out a little ways and leave it up in the air. Depends on the size of the ships that I want to build, I guess. What if we put it over here? There's nothing over here. What do you mean, Lee? The stream length? I think we've only been live for 3.5, actually. We did 7 yesterday, so that's part of why I'm as tired as I am. Can't help it, man. I get locked in and forget what time it is. I've done 10 before, but I'm not going to do that too many times. I want it far enough away where it's not going to be a problem here. That's probably good. Alright. I don't feel that we need a whole lot of... Maybe we do a 3x3? I'm going to put it up in the air so we don't hit anything. I don't think we need any bigger than that right now. I need a grinder pit here too, so we'll put that down below. That I think will route into general and let it sort. Tree's giving me Subnautica flashbacks. Seeing things in the corner of my vision, man. Guess we can just pull from here. Forget where I put my welders at. There it is. I don't know that keeping them... Well, if you put them close together, I guess it does. They do help each other, so... A little weird where I can actually go because of my sorting system. I can't just pull from any terminal. Trees in the way. No, it's not. Okay, we should be clear. I'm gonna clear that one out too. So we need our little projector tug, and we need a grinder pit around here somewhere. Which, because we get scrap from that, I think we do need to route that into general, which is an interesting thing. Let's run it through here. Easy clap. Perfecto. And need that to run maybe over here. That's less important because it's there's not really any upwards clearance that I have to worry about. I mean, obviously we can't put it right outside the door, but I want to put these underground. Run it out away from the door just a little bit. That's probably far enough. Okay. Hopefully that's not visible from above once I put the once I fill this one hole in. It should be all right. Good enough. Landing platform or whatever here, walkway, whatever you want to call it. Okay, this whole pit actually needs to be in the ground, so hang on. So this is fine, but this needs to be, this is the one that needs to be the junction. And then I can dig the rest of these out. Ruining my, well, actually I need to dig this out anyway. This needs to be a little bigger because I want to be able to scrap larger ships. Let's go 5 by 5. Maybe would work. That'll be big enough. That'll be plenty big. Once I fill these in, you won't even be able to know. Once I start welding these up, you won't even be able to tell that it's here. I mean, you'll see the grinder pit, but you won't see the giant hole I dug for it. Okay, so there's... Good enough. There's 4, 5. Right. This probably does need to be moved out a little bit. Okay. Oh yeah, that's plenty big. I should be able to scrap pretty much everything with that. And a big enough tug. If we need to build it bigger, we'll build it bigger later, but I don't think we'll need to. Let's weld these up first. It is nice not to have to manually craft things anymore. That's sped me up by an amount. I don't know what amount, but definitely some amount. So it's probably going to be a next time thing going to space, to be honest. We still have quite a bit more work to do. Hey, the pattern worked out. The build planner worked out anyway. It is kind of frustrating that we've got all these new bugs that are popping up. Or the old bugs that are popping back up, rather. I think that they should be this way. I almost kind of want them to be further down. I forgot it was a 2-block tall deal. Yeah, I want them to be further down. I don't know if I want to... Yeah, I do. Oh, this is the other reason why I need to go to space, because I need to get some gold, or I need to get some silver. And I think that's the easiest way to get it. Because I need to get a med bay rather than using these stupid survival kits. These are really annoying. They're very slow. Okay. So you need to kick down. Kick down, kick back. Okay. Should be fine. So there's 5 by... The rest of them should be fine. 5. It actually doesn't matter that much because I'm going to put the grinders on top of them, so as long as I can place them, it should be fine. Worth. It's gonna look better. Something about being on top of the blocks that causes issues. I don't know. The last time I remember that bug being a problem, though, it was like way early access. Like, I think the only map that we had was the crashed red ship. But then I did quit playing for a little bit, so there was a period where I wasn't here, so I wasn't playing Space Reviews anyway. So it may have taken them a minute to fix it, I don't know. But still, like, I thought that was fixed. I think, center of the block, maybe? Might be the play. Ah, shit. Why? Happy now? Huh? Fuck you mean? Can I not have any dirt at all anywhere near these? Is there like a speck of grass that I can't see up here somewhere? Yeah, apparently that was it. I guess they so they can't clip through the ground at all. I don't know why conveyors can and they can't. But I think that's what's going on is for some reason they just them and drills, they just can't clip through the ground at all. fine. It's fine. I wanted a recessed pit, so it's totally worth it. Totally worth it. Well, I guess you kind of see in between the grinders. So, but apparently we weren't going to be allowed to clip through the ground anyway at all. So it was a good thing we cleared all of that. Didn't work out. Sag. It is an interesting attention to detail that there is a collector integrated with this. Like in the center of the grinder. Why did I not get a warning about that? Or did I and I ignored it? That's probably what happened. I probably got a warning and ignored it. Anywho, we're gonna get real fancy about this. Put railings and everything around here. Where that welder would come in handy right here. And we will weld sooner or later. We have the plates for it apparently, so oh, it's the turbines. I couldn't figure out what was making that noise. Once we weld this up, you won't be able to see that giant hole. Or that giant hole. Or this one there. Alright. I have railings somewhere. Over there. What do I need? Construction components? Okay. Me being a good, responsible engineer instead of just falling into this 800 times. Ew. mouse likes to drift, apparently. This is probably why I'm not very good at shooters. I might just grab a bunch of those. The construction components, steel tubes. Gotta have the railings welded up. It's the most important part. And of course, no grinder pit would be complete without a big red button. So let's put one on. That one. Or we want the one with the big red button. I think we want the one with the big red button, even though there's two buttons that don't do anything below it. Because big red button make neuron fire, make me happy. While we're in here, let's group the welders. And they should probably be able to help others as well. Do the grinders work like that too? Are they just, no, they're just straight up on or off. Okay. Okay, big red button. Big red button. Make grinder go. That gives me unreasonable amounts of pleasure. Yeah, that's, unnaturally satisfying, shall we say. The welder's not so much. Welder's a little less satisfying. Although I should have a button over there probably too somewhere. I gotta figure out how that's gonna work. I don't know. It's 9 o'clock. I think I'm gonna call it there. We have a welder pit now. We have a truck. We will next time probably. Next time we will be working more towards going to space. All right. I'm getting kind of tired of this music also. Oh, I guess it was 5.5. For some reason my OBS is not correct. But yeah, 5.5 hours. So hell yeah. Stick around. There will be a raid.